Alright, just give me a moment here. I need to get your stuff up. Okay. Okay. Should be good to go. Why you're no my my tablet? No, I was worried. I was worried it wasn't working. Oh no. Whatever. It's time to play. It's time to play a thing that is kind of like a point and click, but also not. Kind of. I don't know. Mm. Oh, but I I get confused every time the game does that. It just does this weird starts in windowed and then just goes to full screen and I don't know. Weird thing. Not that I've not seen that before, but like, yeah. Chapter 6. Lost memories of self, forgotten murder case, a dead guy, and a detective join forces to find out the truth behind them both. Detective assigned the dead guy a task to sneak into the prison and find out a certain prisoner's schedule for tomorrow. What should I care? I think that's supposed to be why should I care? Yeah, I definitely think I've noticed it over the course of my playthrough. It seems like there's typos. It seems like there were typos that were like left in, which whatever. I'm I'm not gonna like scream about it. It's just something I've noticed. I'm feeling about it at the moment. I wonder how that detective who keeps dying is doing. Oh, she's still alive. Bet she's pretty pleased with herself, keeping so much of the Reaper's attention focused on her. That little lady is waiting for her at the chicken kitchen. After I take care of this assignment, I better head there too. Yeah, no. Like, I've noticed it, but, like, I don't care. I don't care. It's just a thing. This is just how it... This is how it's presented, and this is just how it is. It's all over. It's all over for me. Lynn, sweet, cute Lynn, who shines as bright as the sun, ran away on me. Oh my god. And then those detectives matching bookends, blue and green, yelled at me. Forget about all of that. Now you listen to me, kid. Yes, sir? You're bright as the sun, Lynn probably doesn't even know you exist. I mean, that's the truth. And those detectives will probably yell at you your whole life. Never mind fretting about every little setback. Enjoy your life. Get what you can out of it. Hey, sir. You might just leave me alone. Existentialism. Brutal. Okay, so I think we need to go here. We need to go check what the schedule is, I think, for that prisoner. So how are the preparations coming along? I think they're taking care of them right now. Yeah? Man, I'm not looking forward to this. That kind of surprises me coming from you. I didn't know you thought about such things. By the way, that was me being sarcastic, just in case you didn't catch that. I have a feeling you do not enunciate your sarcasm very well. Like, even if I spoke it, I don't think this guy would do well with coming off as sarcastic. He seems a little too nervous to be sarcastic. 2 more hours, and then it's time. Yes. Autistic queer boy. Yeah. I guess we should just get back to work. Yeah, I guess you're right. The atmosphere sure seems tense. Guess I'll just get back to my work as well. I want you to go find out a certain prisoner's work schedule for tomorrow. Yes, the prisoners are given a different job details every day. Each prisoner's schedule for the next day is written on a small blackboard in his cell. His prisoner number is D99. Again, that freaking number just... It gives me flashbacks. Like, I know, I don't think it's, like, in reference to anything specific, but, like, it's just, like, it's such a familiar kind of number. Alrighty, then. How do I get to these cells? I better try to get some information here first. Yeah. Or strong jumpy chunk. and let loose this one. Hey, Bailey. Yeah, I think that's the idea to, like, so we can get over there. Try pinning up your memos a little better next time. Let me see this thing. Inspection, prisoner C-74. Oh, it's almost time for that. I better prepare. Prisoner C-74, eh? What did that big whale do anyway? You don't know about the Metro Police Department siege case? Metro who what? C-74 barricaded himself into the Metro Police Department and took siege of the place. He even pointed a huge flamethrower at the Chief Commissioner. Why the heck did he do all that? That's what the detectives surrounded him asked him to. What are your demands, they asked. And? The guy looked confused, thought about it for a while, and said, bring me 5 servings of rice, for 5 servings of curry rice on the double. Man just wanted to eat. Curry and rice, that's it? Fortunately, no. After he was done eating, he torched the commissioner's office with a flamethrower, torched it good. Important documents and the commissioner's mustache were destroyed by the flames. Wow. Goodbye, mustache. What the heck did he do all that for? Because the curry was too spicy, he said. Okay, yeah, I think that's fair. I think that's fair. Huh? Too spicy and I just lost it, he said. Seriously? They sent shockwaves throughout the country. Doesn't make any sense in the first place. How did a huge armed guy make it all the way into the commissioner's office alone? Complete mystery. Why don't they just ask C-74 himself? Maybe they did, but they haven't released anything about it. Apparently it's all a matter of national secrecy. Oh. I have a feeling that's probably gonna be relevant at some point. Ah! Would you quit throwing my important duty memos away? Ah! There you go again, fooling around with that thing. It wasn't me. Don't lie. You know you love to see me jump up and prepare for emergency. Oh yeah, sure, way back when I first got this job. But I've had enough of that now. Besides, you always react exactly the same way. Emergency switch is probably just loose. Probably because I fooled around with it too much. It's for emergencies, don't play with it! Anyway, it wasn't me. Maybe you ought to get it repaired, huh? Close it back up, it's making me feel on edge. Nah, too much of a pain. Pain? Proper emergency procedures are a pain to you. What a sad, sad state of affairs. Hmm. Uh, yeah, I don't think I can quite reach that yet. Hmm. What's the matter? You can't even pin up a memo properly? Let me see this. Takes prisoner C-38 to the telephone room. She just made a request to use the phone a little while ago. You already told me that earlier. C-38, eh? What did that punk do anyway? You never heard the story about the secret rendezvous case? Secret rendezvous case? Secret who what? C-38 was a singer in a band. His group was playing a concert that was being broadcast all over the country live. And right in the middle of their encore, there was a huge incident. Huge incident? What was it? Murder or something? In a way, it was even worse than a murder because it had to do with national secrets. Huh? National Secrets? A rock band? I'm lost. The song they were doing was called Secret Rendezvous. The lyrics C-38 was singing were completely different from the usual. So how is that a huge incident? Because the new lyrics expose all of the nation's dark, seedy secrets. Good. Good. Budget misappropriations, foreign economic strategies, illicit dealings, everything. He was caught red-handed in the act of leaking national secrets. Seriously? It sent shockwaves throughout the country. Doesn't make any sense in the first place. How would a rock singer know any top-secret information? Complete mystery. But why don't they just ask C-38 himself? Maybe they did, but they haven't released anything about it. Apparently it's all a matter of national secrecy. Yeah, something about these cases is probably going to be relevant later. Okay, let's see here. Clearly we need this in order to get back over. Just the kind of excitement I need to wake me up. I told you, it's only for emergencies, don't play with it. And I told you it wasn't me. You know, I thought this work would be a lot more exciting. Sometimes I don't know which is my real job, going on rounds or building houses out of cards. You better know. And you ought to know that I'm just kidding. Clearly, since we're getting information out of these notes, maybe we have to keep doing it? Because this one is in the middle now. Oh, hello. G99. Let me see this thing. Bring dinner to prisoner D99. The chef is preparing it for him right now. Oh, how fancy. D99, eh? Even I know about this one. Yeah? It's a sad case. Hard for us, too. He shot his wife, didn't he? Right in front of a family member? Just awful. Why in the world did he do it? Why would he do something like that, of all people? The motive? Everything? All a complete mystery. Just ridiculous. It doesn't make sense that he would do anything like that. Probably because he didn't. I don't know the details, but apparently this case is a matter of national secrecy as well. I don't get it. None of it makes any sense. You know what kind of prison this is, don't you? It's a special prison built just for these kinds of special cases. At D99, who knows what he's thinking or hiding behind that beard of his? Beard, you say? I don't like any of it. Couldn't take my job seriously without it getting to me. The prisoner I'm looking for is D99 was convicted of murder, eh? He apparently has a beard. But you can throw my important duty memos away. It's time. What? 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 Oh, so that's how we're getting up. I got it. Got it. There. It's done. We needed the information first, of course. Guessing that's the kid they were talking about. One who sang the national secrets. He's a prisoner. He must have come from the cells. This is the thing that was making that horrible noise a second ago. I guess it's a way for this spiky-haired youth to express himself. Statements like, I'm hungry, or I'm thirsty, maybe. Something primitive like that, I bet. I doubt it. I doubt it, man. Peace out. I'm done. Alright, C-38, back to your cell. Hey, guardman, how about giving me a little space? That crazy walk of yours is dangerous, man. Proper walk for a properly led life. Now let's go. Yo, no lectures, man. I walk my own path, my own way, to my own music. The fact that they let him keep that on him is something. So finally made it to the cells. Now to find prisoner D99 and check out his work scheduled for tomorrow. What could Lynn possibly want with that information? Damn! Don't think I can take another second of this stinking pit. That guard man is gone. All this waiting is wiping me out. Hope this one will finally do it. Come on, sausage head. This prisoner obviously isn't the one I'm looking for. Prisoner D99 has a beard, which I saw a man with a beard below. It's one of those little blackboards Lynn had said would be in the cells. We should check out Spikey's schedule for tomorrow. This is one little blackboard Lynn mentioned. Let me just give it a little read. Night. I lost a lot of things. My life, my memory. There's a certain skill I've apparently lost too. I can't read! I can see that there's some kind of writing on the blackboard. I have absolutely no idea what it means. I can't read Prisoner D99's work schedule for tomorrow. What do I do now? I'm supposed to report back to Lynn now. If I tell her I couldn't read it, she'll kill me. Actually, I guess I don't have to worry about that one too much. Anyway, might as well try to find Prisoner D99's cell. Hopefully I'll at least be able to find out something while I'm there. Can't go back to Lynn empty-handed. But of course the ghost doesn't actually have hands. Oh, you're trying. This telephone. Looks like it's an internal line only. It doesn't call outside the prison. The only places I can go with this telephone are other phones within the building that I've already possessed. Emergency button. An emergency in a prison. That's gotta be a pretty bad situation. I'll just give you a little try. Yeah, I don't think the Guardian's really gonna help me here. But could I wait for him to... Oh wait, maybe I should have stayed on the phone. Wait, hang on. I'm gonna wait for him to... Oh, there we go. There we go. What a wild head. Okay. Oh. Huh. By the looks of him, that must be the curry lover from the police department siege case. I guess that was him. Never mind that, where did he go? What's going on in this cell? Anyway, there's a little blackboard here too. Just to be safe. Better check the curry lover's schedule tomorrow too. Still can't read. I better go check out Prisoner D99's cell anyway. I can find some kind of information that might help Lynn out. Besides, I want to see what this prisoner Lynn is investigating looks like. So the curry lover comes back when he hears the bell. Can't make heads or tails about of his behavior once he gets back, though. But this prisoner isn't the one I'm looking for. Just chalk this guy up to, it takes all kinds. Better try to find the path to the cell. Oh, I probably should have got... I got it. Yeah, I think the idea here is he's trying to, like, dig out of the damn prison. That's what he's doing this entire time. Okay, I'm in the spoon. I'm in the spoon. Let's go. Thank you. Same thing here. Except this internal phone too. It doesn't call outside. Only places I can go with this telephone are other phones within the building that I've already possessed. Yes. Mr. D99. What a strange cell. The prisoner inside it, he seems to be enjoying himself. The last cell in this area. That means that this man humming to himself must be prisoner D99. According to what the guards said. D99, eh? Even I know about this one. Yeah? He shot his wife, didn't he? Right in front of a family member. What in the world really happened? Why is Lynn so concerned about this prisoner? I have a feeling that he's her father. Probably. Or at least a family member, at the very least. I don't know the answers, and I guess there's no need for me to know. Only one objective. Had to find out what this painter's work schedule is for tomorrow. Rock Jailbird. The Faded Jailbird. Photos, eh? I wonder if these are of his family. Looks like a young woman holding a baby. Faces have been blotted out with black paint. They do it out of hatred or some other emotion. Thankfully, that's not something I need to know right now. Newspaper article has been cut out and framed. Unfortunately, you can't read it. Probably about D99's case, man murders wife, or something like that. Picture of the alleged culprit in the article. Yep, it's this prisoner, alright. Work schedule for tomorrow, prisoner D99. Information Lynn's looking for should be written on this blackboard. She had lost the ability to read. Here I am anyway, the least I can do is take a look. Huh? What could this mean? There's nothing written on the board at all. I think something was written on the blackboards of the other prisoners. This board is as clean as blank as the day it was hung there. So I have the answer Lynn was looking for. Tomorrow's work scheduling planner for prisoner D9 is nothing. Does this information mean anything to her? It's not up to me to know or care. That's how I feel at the moment, anyway. Does that mean he has no work schedule because he's about to be executed or something? That would probably be the case. Not being able to read, I was wondering how this was going to turn out. Some things in this world can be read even if one can't read. For D99's work schedule for tomorrow is blank. Better get this important information to Lynn as fast as I can. I'm too small. My wiggler's too small. D99, dinner. Oh. Quite a feast tonight, I see. Let me guess, because it's the last dinner of your life. Ah, and I'm absolutely crazy about this chicken. It's too bad it's all cold and hard, though. I'd say it's been about 2 hours since it was cooked, judging from the way it feels. D99? I know it's kind of pointless to ask now. But just the same, I still want to know. Why did you do it? I agree. It's pointless to ask now. My case is colder than this chicken, and has been forgotten by everybody. Myself included. Detective Jowd. Detective Jowd. Must be his name. Now then, let me eat in peace before it gets too cold to cut. There's one more thing I've been wondering for a long time. is that? Who is the man in the painting? Oh, this? Well, being in prison like this, you start to forget faces, you know. So I paint the faces that I don't want to forget. And this is the last of those faces. Oh! Hello! Ooh. Now, could you leave me alone for a bit? What did Sissel do? What did he do before all this? That's the real question here. Let a man eat in peace. Okay, sure. Sorry to bother you. What in the world? What word could this mean? Why is there a painting of me in this man's cell? What exactly is this prisoner? The man at whose case Lin is investigating is painting a picture of me in his cell. Go see Lin fast, and not for her sake, for mine, to solve this mystery of me. Nom, nom, nom. Oh, it's actually getting smaller. Neat. Does it actually get all the way eaten? Probably not. They probably just do it enough to, like, you can see it. Yeah, I think that's about all it has now. Okay. Telephone is like, yes, we know. We know. We know, Sissel. This is headquarters. What's the status over there? Oh, Chief, it's you! You're making preparations now. No problem, sir. How much longer, then? 1 more hour, sir. I see. Carry on, then. Oh, one more thing. Inspector Cabanela wishes to speak to you. Oh. Oh. Evening! Cabanela here. How you boys doing? Inspector Cabanela? Fine, sir. You got another little call tonight, didn't you? From my baby? Lin? Well, yes. Did my girl have anything interesting to say? Not especially. She hung up almost immediately. I see. Next time she gives you a buzz, be sure to let me know right away. That's a good fellow. Yes, sir. You try to cover it up, but I'm sure you'll regret it very much. Very much. Yes, sir. I'll call you right away, sir. Immediately. Don't forget, she's a fugitive after all. Yes, sir. Carry on, then. I might pop in a little later. Yes, sir. Looking forward to see you, sir. Should be heading for the chicken kitchen now. Call from police headquarters intrigues me too. Looking pretty obvious now. That white suited inspector suspects Lynn. He's being considered a fugitive. This is not good. I should go back in on the chief and the inspector in white too. Inspector Cabanella seems to be looking for her too. Your Lynn, I mean. Inspector Cabanella? A special investigation unit, what with Lynn? I don't know. Guess something happened that we don't know about. Night of all nights. Inspector Cabanella must be upset tonight too. Inspector Cabanella must be upset tonight too. He and Purser and I, Detective Joy, good friends? You sure about that? They were such good friends. How come Inspector Cabanella never came to visit him? Just head of special investigation. He's a very busy man. What's wrong? Jode was my hero, you know. I wanted to be a detective because of him. Look at me. Running away in a place like this, and I can't even do anything to help Lynn. What am I doing with my life? This new side of you is kind of endearing. Anyway, the thing to do is work at fixing what you can, little by little. Like, for example, your house of cards. It collapsed, you know? I think we should go there to at least get an idea of what's happening. Preparations seem to be going pretty smoothly over at the prison, eh, Inspector Cabanella? Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I need to go fill my water again. Okay. It's a little too late, so close, Inspector. We still have a little time left, Chief. Not much, but some. At Point X surrounded all night. He shows up, we nab him. We can still make it. By the way, what's going on with that other case, the junkyard murder? He did it, eh? No question about it. He's a bad little baby. Disappearing from the scene like that. Wonder where she ran off to play. Just say? She did it? Did I hear that right? Not the culprit who killed me. Way. There's no way she did it. Actually, no. If Sissel had something to do with the murder, it's a maybe. But that still doesn't feel like a Lynn thing to do. So believe it. Would she do a thing like that? Afraid I don't have the answers for you, Chief. I don't want to believe it any more than you do. And yet, after seeing this, maybe we don't have the other choice but to believe, baby. Got the security camera tape the investigation unit just delivered? Can't deny. Some pretty solid evidence against her. Evidence. Evidence. Nothing like it, baby. Why a murder case now on such an important night? I think you have that wrong, Chief. A murder case now, for the very reason that is such an important night. Alright, go find Lynn at the chicken kitchen. Sounds like there's important piece of info here I shouldn't miss. Pretty solid evidence, he says. This I have to see. It's funny. Why do I have this bad feeling about what's on this tape? Probably because it is bad. Junkyard where I died had a security camera. Captured the moment of my death perfectly. What the tape showed me was the cruelest truth imaginable. Uh-oh. 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 Saw myself shot right before my own eyes by Lynn. There goes my only lead. I feel like I've died all over again. One thing sticks with me, though. Lynn looked so surprised on that tape. What in the world did I tell her? The truth is the truth, no matter how many times you watch it, Inspector Cabanela. It wasn't me who played the tape just now, baby. Oh, by the way, Inspector Cabanela. Something on that tape that troubles me. And what's that, Chief? I'm all ears. I had to look at all the photos of the crime scene as well, but the place where the victim was shot was and where the body was found is clearly different. Right, that is strange. The hitman in black is the one who kicked me downstairs. I changed his face, so he should have been out of the picture. There I am, down on the lower level. I have the answer to the mystery right here, a few minutes after the murder took place. Cat in the bag? Is that a black cat? You got it, baby. Burleyville, I messed up our crime scene. And then the little cat culprit vanished into the night. It's like my destiny of being knocked downstairs. It's very hard to alter. Point X, come in, Chief. The Chief is here. Did he show up? No, sir, not yet, but... Idiot, I told you to stay off the radio unless it was important. This isn't important, sir. Somebody else showed up. Our rookie detective, Lynn. What? You see my baby over there, do you? Alright. Heard she was on the lam. What do you want me to do, Chief? What do you say, Inspector? Detective. Get my baby away from Point X. Do it now, man, and then hold on to her. Yes, sir. I'll go get her now, sir. What's the meaning of this? Why would Lynn show up at Point X? The Special Investigation Unit 6 months to pinpoint that location. Don't know, Chief, but I'd say it wasn't a coincidence. Perhaps. What happened? Detective, come in! Oh, what happened this time? Damn it! This calls for a telephone call to Point X. Allow me. Lynn is showing up at some point X. Thought she was on her way to the chicken kitchen. What's going on? One thing is clear, something big just happened. Oh, that's Point X. What are you doing? Get your buns over here. What did you say? Now I finally understand. I finally know what it's like. For poor hungry customers who have their food deliveries delayed. Excuse me? This is the chicken kitchen, is it not? What? Aren't I talking to the police? Please, did something happen there that you need assistance with? Something happened here, you ask? More like there's nothing left here, I gotta go. What? Well, from the looks of things, I think a waitress is dead. What's going on? Something is definitely going on. That something is far from nothing, that's for certain. Thanks for the tea, Chief. I'll be on my way. You're going to Point X? Point X, eh? I'll leave that to the boys. There's someplace else I gotta be. Inspector. Being there isn't going to change anything. You put yourself through it. I have responsibility. I'm gonna see it through to the end. Besides, it's not quite over yet. Right, that's true. Do what you must then. The D99 schedule for tomorrow was blank. Seems like forever ago that I found that out. Now my mind is even blanker than the blackboard was. Lynn, my only lead, and my partner shot me. What did it all mean? I knew where I had to go get my answers. Chicken Kitchen, Point X, police have surrounded. Place where something big just happened. Will Lynn be involved in this time when I find her there? Yuck. That was definitely a little bit of a longer chapter. A little bit. Just can't get the images I saw of police headquarters out of my head. The person who shot me tonight. The last person in the world I want to believe did it. Now I'm here. At the place she and I agreed to meet. The restaurant the police were stalking out as Point X. When I got here, I found the place in ruins. Uh-oh. Lynn's under there. Oh, what happened? What happened here? I think we got multiple people to try to help survive here. Hang on. I think I missed the... According to the police radio conversation I heard, Lynn should be here. I don't see her anywhere. Looks like the bad luck it has it in for that redhead. I was half expecting to see her in trouble again. Out of the corpse of the van driver. She's under there, Sissel. Look at me, I'm dead. What took you so long? Well, that's one way to greet a guy. What happened here? Hey, how should I know? I'm the victim. It's just my imagination. Is she getting more and more brazen every time she dies? Well, that's because I'm a detective. Have to be tough, you know. Well, and how did it go? Did you check out tomorrow's work for Prisoner D99? Yeah, just like I promised. I have a few things I want to ask you about, too. Sure, we agreed to use each other after all, right? Okay, let's swap info then. On my way here, I stopped by the chief of police office. Oh, it's just on your way, was it? When I was there, I saw who did it. I saw my murderer. You saw him? Where? How? Not him. Her. There was a security camera set up there at the junkyard where I got shot. Security tape showed me the person who shot me. It was you. No way. You're kidding, right? You have to say for yourself, detective. It wasn't me. I didn't shoot you. If I recall, this is what you said about who shot me. My memory just isn't clear on that part. How can you say for sure that it wasn't you? As I told you before. Just to give me some information. Information, huh? Knew that information was the reason you shot me. What do you mean? Said you have information on the case I'm looking into. Hardly shoot you before I even heard that information, right? I agree. That wouldn't make sense if it was before. Huh? What if it was after you'd already gotten the information from me? I definitely told you something then. Whatever it was, it really shocked you. What did I tell you? I don't remember. I don't know. You gotta believe me. You saved me. I thought I got all of my memories back. Maybe I really didn't. Maybe something. I can't remember that part at all. You got the information you wanted from me, and then you shot me. Isn't that what happened? No, I didn't shoot you. Please tell me. What did you tell me that time? I learned from you. Just like you said, each prisoner has a little blackboard in his cell. Thing is, wasn't anything written on Prisoner D99's blackboard. It was blank. What? Guess maybe it means his schedule for tomorrow hasn't been decided yet. Blank? Blank, no! Yeah, I think he's meant to be executed. Huh? I didn't think she'd lose it over a blank blackboard. How come you're so upset about an undecided work schedule? I get the feeling that back when I was alive, I never had much of a schedule to worry about myself. Do you know what it means when a prisoner doesn't have a schedule for the next day? Huh? It means something? It doesn't mean he doesn't have work to do. It means, like, he can't work. And that's because he's going to be executed. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. They have no more work for him because he's about to be dead. Executed? Know what Prisoner D99's crime was? I think so. Said something about his murdering his wife right in front of a family member. That's what they say, but it's not true. He would never, Detective showed, would never do anything like that. Death penalty hasn't been enforced in this country for a very long time. Not for decades. If the prisoner wants it, like in this case, the prisoner wants it? There's definitely something else going on with this case, I just know it. I have to find out what. This work schedule is blank for tomorrow. I have to do it right now. Prisoner D99, Detective Jode. Must be connected to me in some way, too. After all, he obviously knows me. I messed up. Police were stalking this restaurant out tonight. They called it Point X. X, huh? That's a good name for this place. That white-suited inspector was surprised to find out you just casually waltzed in here. Inspector Cabanela? What road made you pick this place anyway? Guess I'd have to say because of you. Me? Huh? The note. Remember that note I found? I remember that note I didn't get the chance to read. It had a place and time written on it. Chicken Kitchen, 10 o'clock. In other words, supposed to meet somebody here tonight? Yep, apparently so. Just had to get that information you were going to give me. That's why I came here. It was the only lead I had left. This here is Point X, so that must mean Mark the police were waiting for was me? So what are you gonna do now? I mean, you filled your goal, right? You found out who shot you. Want to get revenge? That would be easy enough to do. All you have to do is not save me. That's assuming you believe you actually did it, though. And the way that, he flopped down is not exactly what I would call normal in regards to being shot. It felt like he was shot from behind. That way he would be lurching forward than anything else. Is the ending I was hoping for? I unraveled all the mysteries of me? What am I going to do now? I'm going to save you, that's what. Are? I want to know everything. Who I was, why I was killed. Like I'd like to know who those guys are too. I want answers and I'm gonna find them. To do that, I'm gonna need your help. Okay. I won't say thank you, not yet. I won't say I'm sorry either. I'll help see to it that you get your answers. Good. Now I think it's time to go back to the past. Can't leave you lying up flattened under a huge chunk of chicken forever, after all. Don't set the chicken kitchen 10 o'clock. Where that pointy-haired man was going to meet here. What's this? Roller skates. More assassins. Where's my chicken? Yeah, that's a hazard. Can I eat that thing? Probably not. It's probably fake, man. Yikes. Just going bigger and better with each new death, aren't you? Leave me alone. Can I help it if I got tired of dying the usual ways? I'll say this, it was a death any detective could be proud of. Huh? What makes you say that? The way you saved somebody else before dying yourself. Oh, that waitress, the one with the chicken on her head? Next time you put a chicken on your head, you should try it. One about the size of the waitress's. I'll make a note of that for next time. But anyway, if you hadn't tried to save that waitress, you'd still be alive. I couldn't help it, you know the detective thing and all. Wasn't able to save that poor van driver, though. At that speed, he must have died instantly. Oh, we can't let a heroic detective like you stay dead. The root of this whole disaster is clear. The only question is, how do I stop it? Okay, let's get started. I'm gonna call me anything, at least try to make it my name, Sissel. Sorry about that, I'm really bad with names. The future of this lady's career as a detective looks pretty bleak. No use. Can't read what it says. Let's see. Oh, hey! Now I remember what the sign says. Like some water, please ring the bell 3 times. 3 times? Yeah, the waitress doesn't bring any water You only ring the bell once. Said those are the rules, apparently. Said apparently, but what do you mean apparently? Don't you work here? I signal for the details, detective. You rang. Oh, sorry, I didn't ring the bell. Oh, okay, I get it. This was a little dig, wasn't it? Kind of like, hey, where's my food, right? Not at all. Besides, I didn't ring it. Okay, that's all right then. Chef is the one who makes the chicken. No sense in harassing me about it, right? Keep that in mind, okay? Odd girl. I agree. Me too. Hmm. Maybe we have to time this. I think so, but I don't remember. 10 o'clock. That means it's already time for your meeting with whoever it is. Think about it. Whoever you're supposed to meet might already be here. You're the detective. Shouldn't you have checked when you got here? Oh yeah, sorry. Chicken at this restaurant is really good, so, you know. No, I don't know. We should take a look around the rest of the restaurant. Hmm. Yes, Sissel. If all goes well with our deal tonight, we will have the power to change the world, sir. Yes. Very important night indeed, my good man. We can't afford to make mistakes. Making my chicken so long. Fortunately for you, according to what we saw before, the van arrives before your chicken does. In any case, just hanging around here isn't going to fix anything. I'll have to look for a way to get beyond this area. To do it, like, in succession? Yeah, there it is. There it is. think it'd be best if I go back to the beginning. That way I can waste less time. You want more water? Oh, sorry, I didn't ring the bell. Start with the more water bit. Oh, well, come on. This is your third glass. Okay, I get it. This was a little dig, wasn't it? Kind of like, hey, where's my food, right? Not at all. Besides, I didn't ring it. But I would like to see you bring me chicken soon. Duly noted. In the meantime, enjoy a nice glass of water. We go upstairs. You gotta wait. One big trunk. It seems pretty heavy, too. Very suspicious and red. Let's see what's in it. Sorry, but that's impossible. It's locked. Darn, I wanted to see what's inside. So what do you think, my dear beauty? You really think we can trust this deal? Who knows? It's not our job to think about that. Those incidents did happen in this country, just as he predicted. Yes, and they were pretty amusing too, weren't they? That fellow who sang out on national secrets during a live TV broadcast. And the man who laid siege to the Metro Police Department, taking the top dog hostage. And what if he double-crosses us? It wouldn't be pretty. No, he needs his deal too. I accepted all his conditions as well. Yes, and thanks to that, we have to be here on this extra little assignment. As long as I'm paired up with you, beauty, I don't mind. What are these two? I know about the cases at special prison. Special prison? The guy who's saying national secrets. The man who held siege to the Metro Police. Those cases are classified information. Heard about both of those cases and recently, too. Perpetrators in those cases are being held at a special facility. That's what the special prison is, but it's not known about by the general public. So Prisoner D99 Detective Jode is one of those special cases too, huh? We're talking about the very same cases I heard about just tonight. Couldn't be a coincidence, could it? What is it, beauty? Why don't we move to a different spot? That table in the back looks good. Now you're talking, beauty, my dear. Just what I've been waiting for. Quiet, secluded spot, just the two of us. I wouldn't object to that. All of a sudden, I get this feeling somebody is eavesdropping. My sixth sense is very strong, you know. Even if you know that, you don't know who it is, or even if they you can see them. That's all right, my dear. You don't have to make excuses. Off we go across the bridge, the poultry to the land of love. That strut. What's happened? Did she sense we were here? With her sixth sense? You know, I have some pretty amazing powers myself. Yeah? Like what? Like, like if there's chicken nearby, I can tell right away. That's called a sense of smell. But anyway, at least the situation's changed a little bit now. I don't believe in a sixth sense. It's not scientific. Says the ghost. Come to think of it, we've been left behind, haven't we? Looks that way. Not having legs is even more inconvenient than I thought it would be. What are we going to do now? We're all the way over there. Kelly, we better shake a leg or we're going to miss what they're saying. It'd be pretty hard to shake a leg not having legs and all. Still talking about something. I want to hear. Me too. I was wondering, we're not stuck over here by any chance, are we? We just might be. Okay, well, I have two thoughts. Number one, if we want to get over there where those two are, we have to use this red trunk they forgot somehow. Sounds about right. What's your other thought? Doesn't look like this blue-haired bartender is going to be much help. Guess we have to find somebody who can help then. You rang? Oh, I get it. You saw that couple over and you started to get lonely, right? You decided to call me. Aw, that's so sweet. Forgive me, but I didn't ring for anybody. What? How could you not stand in my light, please? I cannot stand to see my glass properly. I've been working here for 2 days and I've been waiting this whole time for you to notice me. Can you stop trying to shake me up? Just stick to shaking cocktails. Surprisingly short career with this place. I think the point is I need to get her to notice. You just broke that glass just like you did my heart. A broken glass can never be put back the way it was. Just leave it there. You just leave it. Somebody might get hurt. Doesn't this trunk belong to that couple over there? Only things we allow customers to lose here are their cares. Miss, please go and let them know about the trunk, if you would be so kind. How gallant of you. I just might fall for you, you know. Odd girl. I agree. Me too. I think I have to get to the trunk. Goodbye. I've been working here for 2 days and I've had my whole eye on you the whole time. This might be my last night working here, though. It's been fun. She's leaving this place with her surprisingly short career intact. Honestly, good for her. All the things to forget. It wouldn't have been pretty if I forgot this. Here we are, finally. Kind of bad about eavesdropping, though. Not me. He's putting his whole pussy into it. You just delivered the lost trunk to them, after all. They owe us at least that much. What kind of detective says something like that? So what do they have to say? I can't believe I forgot the trunk of all things. Such a small body, you probably only have a small brain to match. I mean, have you seen his face? Yeah. Oh, that hurts, beauty. But that's okay, that's what I love about you. I mean, considering she has a whip, I'm sure that you actually like that. I'm sure. That's what he loves about her? I don't get it either. Now were we? Alright, who to invite to the wedding? If we got married, that is, of course. We can talk about that when we're alone. But are we alone now, beauty? Think she sensed our presence again? I spy a ladybug. A ladybug? I just hate little bugs. Uh-oh. What? After all that trouble, it happened anyway? Looks that way, yes. Not over yet, though. It's not? What are you talking about? You're not dead yet. No, but I'm going to be in just a few seconds. Before that happens, maybe there's something we can do from here. Maybe we can swing over. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Second to spare. But clearly, if we do this, we prevent everyone from dying. Hello? He's unconscious. Excuse me, could you wake up for a second, please? Bushy as ever, this detective. One thing I've learned is that the newly dead stay unconscious for a little while at first. Huh? I was like that and you were like that too. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. Anyway, if we restart the flow of time now, you'll die. Yeah, I know. Why don't we try going back even further in time? What? Even further? But how? Simple. We go back 4 minutes before the death of this poor driver here. You can do that? Never tried it before, so don't know how it'll go. We can erase the driver's death. That should erase your death, too. Oh, wow. I can't think of any other way. Let's try it. It's your best option. That's Lynn, our rookie detective. What's she doing at Point X? Could it be just a coincidence? Just got an APB on her a little while ago. Something about an extremely important case is extremely important witness currently extremely on the run. Lol. Now what? Should I report this to Inspector Cabanela? I mean, we know that's what you're gonna do. I'll just stay off the radio unless there was an emergency. I think I better call this in. Poor Lynn, I wonder what she did this time. Cabanela's pretty protective when it comes to Lynn. He'd want to know. What's the matter? Alright, fine. It's Point X. Idiot! Yes, sir, I'll go get her. That is awful. I believe I forgot the trunk of all things. Your small body, you probably only have a small brain to match. Ouch, that hurts, Beauty, but that's okay. That's what I love about you. What the heck is this? I spy a ladybug. Ladybug? I just hate little bugs. Hear very well. Okay, that would do it. Yeah, that would do it. Well, the van driver was a detective. Looks like it. Notice something, though. That conversation he was listening to just before the crash, I remember hearing it before. You're right, we just heard it a few minutes ago, didn't we? Just after that conversation, the detective suddenly passed out. What happened, I wonder? I mean, he got his freaking ears blown out. Clearly. We already know the answer. We saw what happened at the restaurant. She burned up the ladybug. She burned the bug. She burned the listening device. So that literally blew out his ears. No wonder he passed out. Sometimes when a high-tech bug like that is destroyed, it emits a loud signal. Not enough to knock a person out if they were listening to it through headphones. Well, that's why the detective passed out, huh? Bingo. Now let's stop it from happening. Take your damn headphones off. Hey, this place. This is a place that a white-suited inspector phoned tonight. This is the parking lot of the park on the east side of town. It's been years. Know this park? Yeah, I used to play here a lot when I was little. And one day, I swore I'd never set foot in this park ever again. Why? Those are some really deep, dark feelings there. I wonder what happened. Hold it! Don't give me that. A ghost doesn't have a foot to set bit. Just a figure of speech. What kind of nitpicker do you think I am? Anyway, whatever. Let's get started. Okay, let's do that. I'll press her about that other thing right now. Look like the detective is going to come. Just I'll turn it off. It's pretty loud. Leonard, rookie detective. Yeah. You naughty girl, you. Sorry, I didn't mean to make you upset. Rose heart is a very delicate thing, you know. It's from a girl a giant chicken couldn't even kill. It did kill me! There it is. What are these doing here? Who's the detective talking to? Yelling at me about these things? He might be talking about something ridiculously important. True, but still. The person who really shot you. Maybe just throwing things out there. In any case, it looks like it's too late to get to the phone now. Yeah, we missed our chance. We gotta go back. But I get the idea now. Okay, so we gotta wait for him to do his thing. Throw the binoculars in. There we go. Bring it. There we go. Now we can listen to the phone call. Detective Ringe, this is Memory. Memory? My memory. My memory. Doesn't matter. It's not time for your regular report. Oh, I see. That would make sense. That makes so much sense now. She's undercover. Listen to this. There's a suspicious couple in the bar upstairs. I'm gonna put a ladybug on them. Ladybug? You mean a listening device? Don't do anything to blow our cover. Inspector Cabanello will be furious. They're doing all kinds of suspicious whispering. You have to find out what they're saying. Pick up the signal for your van. Check out their conversation for me, would you? Alright, fine. Once you get going on something, I know there's no stopping you. Thanks. Later, then. Hold on. Did you see a customer come in just now? A young woman with red hair and red boots? Oh yeah, that restless, suspicious chick, sure. Suspicious? I mean, come on. As soon as she sat down, she ordered 3 glasses of water in a row. Put the second glass on the table. Okay, fine. Keep your eye on her, too, if you would. You got it. Oh, that waitress was an undercover agent. She apparently thought you were pretty suspicious, too. Oh yeah, sorry, I was really thirsty, so, you know. No, I don't know. Anyway, did you hear what I heard about the listening device? You have to do something about that bug. So, should we stay here or follow up on the waitress? I think we should do something with the bug. Because the point here is we should be preventing this man's death. And if we go to the source of where it will happen, it should work. Look where we are. The heart of the chicken kitchen, eh? Yup, or as most will say, the kitchen. I hope the key to preventing that accident is here somewhere. Oh, I bet it will be. You know what they say. Where there's smoke and chicken, there's fire. Now that you mention it, it is pretty smoky in here. Scrunch and stretch. What's wrong? It raises a switch, it won't budge. Yeah, well, not surprising, considering the whole place is sticky with grease. And it must be stuck. It does feel pretty sticky. If the switch were already raised, I bet I could manage to lower it. Look what she's doing, but I think that could be... Yeah, she's probably playing in the Ladybug. Now that I think about it. It's this waitress Melon that starts the whole chain of events. Ted wouldn't have gotten his ears blown out and wouldn't have crashed. In other words, we're witnessing it with our own eyes. The cause of a huge disaster slowly being planted in a chicken. Just had a good idea. About what to do about the ladybug? I was thinking we could let her get crushed under the chicken instead of me. I can't tell if you're kidding. At any rate, now we've seen the root cause of the accident. And all we have to do is think of a way to take care of it. And turn it off. And we switch it because the bug will be over there. There, how about that? All right. So we switched it up, so it should be fine. There, how about that? Ladybug is still on the table. We did it. La la la, chicken. Thou art so beautiful, chicken. I took a bite, my heart swelled with pride, and I got goosebumps. The heck is this? I'm consumed with the love of consuming you, la la la. Fate averted. Well, looks like you escaped the fate of being hammered by your horrible head. Yes, but I still haven't escaped the worst darkness of this terrible night. I shot you, didn't I? It's been some sort of complicated set of circumstances that made you do it. It's Never okay to shoot a person, no matter what the circumstances. I would disagree with that. Especially if, like, you kinda need to protect yourself. But also it depends. Because, like, my god, people can really misuse their freaking firearms. Shouldn't that be my line? But anyway, we're investigating a case and I was supposed to give you information on that case. It's time you told me about it. Tell me about the case you're looking into. Yes, I guess I should. Let's go back to the new present first. Okay, sure. We did it! Back in the new present, the delicious aroma of chicken fills the air. I'm still thinking about Lynn. I wonder if she's still waiting for her chicken to be served. Decided to go see her. See her and ask her the questions that were still consuming me. Disastrous accident had been completely erased. Once again, I've saved the red-headed detective from death. Saved Lynn, the criminal who stole my life. One question in particular hangs heavy on my mind. Why did she shoot me? Until I know the answer, I'll never be satisfied. Meanwhile, Lynn's appetite is apparently foremost in her mind. A golden brown chicken sits on the table in front of her. If she eats the whole thing, she'll probably never be satisfied. Ding 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 ding. Hang on. I need to make sure I get it right. She's eating that chicken. She's eating that chicken. Oh, I didn't know you were here, Detective Wrench. Come to see me, did you? Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, hi, Memory. Don't mind us, just pretend we're not here. Why don't you try some chicken while you're here? No, thanks. Just watching Lynn eat is quite enough for me. So, how did it turn out with my ladybug? Well, the lesson advice, well, let's see. I thought the gentleman had a very nice singing voice. Sorry, but we're in the middle of important talk. Could you leave us to it? No, stay right here. There. Huh? I'm at the crucial moment with this chicken here. I need you to pour me some water if it starts going down wrong. Lynn, you don't have to risk your life over a chicken, you know. He's right. Sheesh. Anyway, I better move now while I have the chance. Huh, that's funny. Even though I just saved that detective, he doesn't have a core. Strange. Not like the one Lynn has, or that valiant little doggy Missile. The ones I save are supposed to develop a core when they're alive again. Still have things to learn about these powers of the dead. It is odd. Well, I'm heading back. Lots of things to do, you know. Yeah, like washing dishes and planting bugs.
Someday I'll plant a bug on you, detective.
Odd girl.
I agree.
Me too. Listen, Lynn. You've explained your side, and I understand. There's an APB out on you. Can't you at least hurry up and get out of here? You know, slip away quietly?
No can do. I'm meeting somebody here.
Meeting somebody. Oh yeah, that's right. The little lady Camilla. You have to meet somebody here. Special investigation unit is watching this restaurant now. How can that be a coincidence?
I don't know, but it is a coincidence.
Hey, is it true what they say? That you're still looking into Detective Jode's case on your own? Yes. Dr. Cabanilla is worried about you know? I understand how you feel, but just don't do anything crazy, okay? Hi. So how's that chicken you've been waiting so long for?
It's great. But you know, Detective Fringe, that's his name by the way, sitting right across from me. I mean, he was just dead a few minutes ago, right? It's kind of taking the edge off my appetite.
Oh, brother.
He's a great guy. He understands my situation, he said. He's gonna give me a pass just for tonight.
Detective Fringe. I noticed something strange. He doesn't have a core now.
Doesn't?
That core was supposed to show up once I saved somebody.
I wonder if... Possessed his corpse, he was unconscious, right?
Conscious? Yeah, he was, wasn't he? Like you were unconscious the first time I saved you too. After I saved you, you didn't have a core either.
People are unconscious when you save them and no core shows up. I think that's probably what it is.
Probably. Might be right. Okay, I'll leave Fringe to you then. But I've still got lots of questions for you.
Yeah, I thought you would.
Let's get started then. What is your connection to prisoner D99, Detective Jode? He seems like more than just a co-worker.
Suppose you have a right to know. Detective Jode is my hero.
Hero, huh? You don't hear that word much anymore.
It's old-fashioned, hero kind of story. It happened 10 years ago. Just calm down and drop that weapon. Stay back if you come any closer. Oh, shoot her!
No. Oh. Oh.
On that day 10 years ago, I was playing in my favorite park. Then suddenly somebody grabbed my arm from behind. So scared I thought I was going to die. Then... he appeared, Detective Jode. And then that really loud sound, I think it was the sound of a gun. I passed out. And I came to.
Little Lynn. You're alright now. You hurt?
You saved me, mister?
Just doing my job. Gods, they're the ones who saved you.
What's your job, mister?
Me? I'm a police detective. So that's why you became a detective, huh? Pretty normal.
That's right, he was my ideal of what a detective was all about.
An ideal detective doesn't shoot and kill his own wife.
Exactly. And that's why I want to prove that he didn't. Detective Range works for the Special Investigation Unit. Said an important deal is set to go down here tonight at this restaurant. A deal that could affect the future of our nation. Nation isn't something that's easily influenced, though. That's what he said, anyway. It's that couple at the table upstairs. Here they're foreigners. They're waiting for the other party in this deal to show up.
Those two, huh? They certainly are an odd pair. This other party they're waiting for me?
Kind of hard to imagine, isn't it? Barely knows any of the detail of the deal except for one person.
Mr. Breezy Dancer in a white suit. They say he's been watching the movements of those two for a long time.
I've never seen him work so frantically on an investigation before.
Inspector Calvanella, eh? Apparently you're a real favorite of his.
Favorite? Yes, well, there's a reason for that.
And what's that?
Inspector Cabanella and Detective Chode were good friends.
Yeah, I think I remember the prison guard saying something about that. Oh my god. Detective Chode has the freaking gumshoe fit. He has the gumshoe fit. That is literally just the gumshoe fit. It's the exact same one. It's so funny to see that, honestly. Hang on, give me a moment here. Just look at it. Look at it. It's the same freaking suit. Like, obviously the colors are a little bit different, but like, it's a freaking gumshoe. It's just gumshoe. Just straight up. Like, the Phoenix one I can kind of get. Like, it's like a silly little, hey, look, nudge, nudge, wink, wink. But then the freaking outfit for Chode is, it's gumshoe as a DILF, clearly. Clearly. You just look at it and it's like, that's literally just fucking gumshoe. They joined a detective division the very same day. Gumshoe Chode. They're two very different types, but they were always friendly competition to be the best. I can imagine. Hold it! Ah! Detective Chode was always very particular about the thorough investigation of the crime scene. Friendly competition in bed! Inspector Cabanello, well...
I guess he just has a natural genius for investigating. Anyway, those two lead the detective division in those days. Inspector Caminella is different now. He changed a little. Changed? Ever since the detective showed incidents. How he distanced himself from fieldwork. Starting to focus on nothing but moving up the ladder. So that's how he became lead of the Special Investigation Unit, I take it. Anyway, Inspector Cabanella took me under his wing. Because you were the little girl his good friend had saved, huh? He really looked out for me, helping me study for my detective's exam. Fudging my exam scores for me.
Yeah, I can see him doing that. Oh, don't worry, baby. I'll get you in. Don't worry about it.
That goes a little beyond the scope of looking out for you. It's Inspector Cavanella, eh? I wonder what role he plays in everything that's happening tonight. Camilla. Sure is taking Camilla long enough. Should have been here by now. I'm getting really worried.
You were like sisters, aren't you? That's what Camilla said.
Yep, that just about sums it up.
Doesn't look like being worried affected your appetite much, though.
Hey, the bigger the crisis, the more a girl's gotta eat.
I mean, that would also be like eating to, you know, drown the pain, darling.
I have to make sure Camilla stays safe no matter what. Camilla in that music box, too. Music box? Oh yeah, that wooden box. Yeah, that one. That one. Box was a present for Detective Jode.
Detective Jode?
Yes, it was 5 years ago that box arrived 3 days after that murder incident.
That means it's important. Like, that means it's very clearly important. Like, it probably has important information on its little, you know, disc.
Must have sent it just before he was arrested.
Someday when the case is over and everything is settled, I want you to give this to a certain person, he said. So what's inside?
I don't know. I can't open it.
Huh. That's a shame.
Sissel, Did I really shoot you?
Where'd that come from out of the blue?
I really don't remember. I've tried and tried, but I just can't. I finally understand how you must feel. How hard it is to have your memory gone, your story erased.
Who knows? Knowing the truth might be even harder.
I never believe there's hope myself.
She ate the whole damn thing!
That was great!
Whole damn chicken. Down the gullet.
Do I have chicken on my face? You're staring. I bet you're thinking about how impressed you are with the way I took care of that chicken.
Just tell me one thing. This case you're looking into, is it Detective Jode's?
What if it was?
I I can't keep it from you. It's too cruel.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Sorry, Lynn. It's tonight. Detective Jodes, you know, it's tonight. His execution.
That's why he had a chicken. The final meal. There's still time. I looked into it and I found out all the executions in this country are carried out at dawn.
That may be the norm, but not this time, I'm afraid.
What?
The execution is set for 11 p.m.
Last I checked, that's not gonna be very far away now, is it?
It's going to happen pretty soon.
Anything we can do to stop it?
Of course not, it's too late now. Without a stay of execution from the Justice Minister. Well, funny thing. We know who that is now. That's the husband of our lady writer.
I'm gonna go see him then.
What? See who?
Who else? The Justice Minister.
Don't be ridiculous. There's not enough time.
I'm going. Sissel.
Me?
Get to the prison. Stop that execution.
Easy enough for you to say.
Detective Branch, I'll be going now.
Okay, I'll let you go this time. I'll tell him I was distracted because I was eating chicken. Yeah, you do that. Anything else I can do?
If you find Camilla, she's supposed to be on her way here.
Your little Camilla? Okay, you got it. I'll look for her.
Okay, you know what to do, Sissel. You have to save Detective Jode.
Life, but yet another person I'm connected to somehow is about to end tonight. Could it be a coincidence? Or is there something more behind it all? I mean, we clearly know there's more. There's clearly more behind everything. Like, there's a lot of connections here that need to be completed. Detective Jode is destined to be executed tonight. I don't know if that fate is the wrong one for him or the right one. Decided to go to the prison anyway.
Chapter 7.
Chapter 8. Yeah, that's 5 minutes before the execution. 5 whole minutes. I want to try and rescue prisoner D99. Even under ordinary circumstances, that prison has a strange atmosphere. This time, there's something even stranger about it. An execution, with my memory gone, I don't have a clear image of what that is in my head. Even I can sense the strong feeling of foreboding that hangs in the air. Maybe I'm too late? Sissel's one cool cat. Yeah.
So how's it going with the generator in the basement? the way he's moving.
They're trying to fix it now. It's gonna take a while, they said. Deeply unserious game. definitely not serious. I mean, it literally shrugs off death like it's nothing. Like, have you seen how many times Lynn has died at this point? She's practically ecstatic about dying every single time now. Yeah, we haven't even gotten the internal phone there back up yet. I just hope the rowdies don't rush the guard room. We don't have any rowdies here. What's more, one who committed the most atrocious crime isn't even here anymore at all. You promised not to talk about that. He's trying to calm himself down, clearly. Look, would you knock it off with that weird flipping and flopping around? Can't stand looking at it if you don't stop. I just might have to pound you. Oh. 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 Oh, dear. This is a glorious dance that's been passed down in my family for generations. You don't know what else to do. Dance, dance, dance. We call it the panic dance. I wouldn't call that panicking, but okay. This is special detention calling from the death chamber. Inferno phone is finally back up. It's pitch black down here, though, until they get the generator going again. How's it going up there? Phone's been ringing off the hook from headquarters. Oh boy. Can't let the existence of this prison become known to the outside world. I think that's a guard from the silhouette, maybe? Maybe. I'm pretty sure it's a guard silhouette. We'll have to round out the prisoners somehow. Is Bailey dancing? Yes. Yep, you should see him. Take a video of it. We can all watch it together when we're done. They would. They would. Once the generator's back up, I'll record it with the security camera. Oh my god. Generator's still not up? I can't keep this up much longer. Believe me, nobody's asking you to. Why don't you just stop? Will you dance instead, then? Me? You kidding me? Somebody has to do it! He's going faster! That somebody is me. I'll keep dancing until I drop. My God. Well, look, the situation seems pretty serious. Bailey's dance is, certainly intriguing. That telephone call that came in is even more interesting. Man said he was calling from the death chamber, eh? That I have the extension number. I should go check it out. Oh my god. So freaking fruity. It's not good. Not good at all.
Yeah, I feel like a ghost is gonna show up any minute now. Hey, come on, show some respect. There's a dead man here. That's right. Me. Ew, I never saw that one coming, did you? Could've. Anyway, the generator's gonna be fixed soon, so I guess we hang tight. This darkness doesn't really exist in the ghost world. Even without light, I can still see what's going on. Use the ghost world to help me find that generator. Appears to be some kind of control panel. I might be able to operate it. Doesn't seem to be responding. It's too dark to really tell, though. This first thing I need to do is restore that generator. Yeah, I guess so. Oh, jeez, where did that wrench go? Out, I can't tighten the last bolt in the generator. Wish I could see in the dark like a cat. Or like a ghost. Yeah, I think that's my only lead right now. Oh, it's you! It's you! Mr. Curryman! Seen these kinds of things before. Some kind of tool for turning things. It's leaning up against the wall. If I knock it over, I wonder if he'll notice. Darn, it's too heavy, won't budge. Big guy seems to be taking a nap here. Now my poultry powers are enough to wake him. Rest in peace, curry lover. It's kind of spooky when a ghost says it. Yeah, so he's been digging down. Okay. I just operate some kind of lever. Nothing happens. Too dark to really tell, though. Wait. Wait. There it is. That's what we need to do. Now, we can move over here. Oh, hey, there it is. There, done. Trick time. The lights are back on. What happened here? The answer is still shrouded in darkness. Or see if I can pick up some more information. Can't seem to shake this bad feeling I got. Yeah, he's just napping. Appears to be some kind of control panel. I might be able to operate it. Give it a try. The electric chair. Some lights came on. Not sure what that means. Change the situation, though. Hey, do you think this execution was really the right thing to do? What the heck are you saying? I mean, I know this country has the death penalty. How many years has it been since we used this chair? Yeah, I don't know. It had quite a bit of dust and dirt on it. That's what happened. All that debris damaged the wiring. Well, I think it was divine retribution. Don't be stupid. Prisoner wanted to be executed, you know. Jode, I guess it was too late. So when are they gonna pick up his body? He's sending over a car from the public cemetery pretty soon. After we hand over the body and clean up the mortuary, we're done. Yeah, okay. Head of Jode has already been executed. Looks like there was a reason for that bad feeling I was getting. That's okay, this isn't a big problem for me. If that body is taken from the mortuary, that'll be bad. I have to use my ghost tricks to help save him before that happens. This chair scares me. I don't want to repair it or get anywhere near it. Who knows when it's gonna blow up again? Or let loose with the juice. God, shut up, man! Accidents can happen with anything, after all. Let's just get this thing fixed, come on. If I'm executed by accident, I'm gonna come back and haunt you. Haunt me? Why me? Sounds like a pretty dangerous chair. Chair that gives shocks. Can I use that somehow? God! Got a shock. Son of a... Same thing here. Looks like this is just an internal phone, but... Two, it doesn't call outside. Only place I can go with this telephone are... other phones within the building that I've already possessed. Alright, Jode. It's time to save you. Hey, can you hear me? Where am I? This is the ghost world. The land of the dead, Detective Jode. Detective Jode? Who is that? Is that me? Oh boy, not you too. It's getting old. Just give the usual explanation that dead lose their memories. So I'm dead, am I? I realize that. That's why you can't remember anything right now. That's fine with me. Huh? I don't like a messy room, but I hate cleaning up even more. Not having my memories is a welcome thing. Not that I don't have as much trash to take out. Memories are like trash? I'm dead, and what do I need with memories? Things I don't need are just trash. Not to me, I need your memories. Besides, I promised Lynn I'd try to stop your execution. Lynn? Looks like I still have a few bits and pieces of garbage left lying around. I remember now. About Lynn, Jode, and the execution. What about you? Who are you? I'm Sissel. I'm looking for my memory, or trash as you call it. Sissel. Does my name ring a bell? I think you know me. Sorry, it must not have been a very big piece of trash to me. That's alright. I guess you'll find out when you get your memory back. For now, I'd like you to come back with me, after 4 minutes before your execution. This is the past? 4 minutes before my death? That's right, you'll get to see your own execution. And then we're gonna change your fate. First, can I ask you a question? Lynn told you, didn't she, about what I did? Yeah, she did. And it really is the right thing to do to save a guy like me. I don't know. But Lynn believes it is. Okay, let's get started. Mm. The walk. Time's finally come, huh? Yeah, I wonder how many years it's been. Last time you weren't even here yet. I thought I'd have to attend an execution. You know, why the Justice Minister suddenly signed the order? At least something up with that. Hey, come on, let's just focus on our work. Yeah, alright. Prisoner D99, it's time, let's go. Alright, men, I'm ready. Sorry you have to go through this unpleasant experience. But no, Oh well, I guess it's all about collecting experiences for you and for me. Well, that explains it.
So this is an execution, huh? Seems to me there's gotta be a safer way to do it. It must be nice to have no memory like that. Makes things more interesting. I envy you. I really do. It's no laughing matter to me. That was an example of a failed execution, although the outcome was the same. Failed? They haven't carried out an execution in a long time. They dragged that old chair out from under some mothballs, and I guess it had a short. So I guess that means that that if I can stop the explosion, I don't know about that. Then I'd just be executed as planned, and I'd still wind up just as dead. So what should I do? Beats me. You're the one who came to save me. You figure it out. He's not making this easy. I mean, he literally wanted the execution. What does it matter to him? Alright then, 4 minutes from now. This chair will short out and explode and you'll die. Very sad. Stop the explosion. You'll be executed and you'll still die. Sorry I was ever born. To protect you from the explosion and stop the execution. Key to the whole thing must be this chair. I apologize for all of your trouble. Could you stop with the insincere comments? Wow. How's it going down there? We just finished setting up the chair. We're all prepared. I see. It's time. Please bring in the prisoner. But that chair hasn't been used in a long time. What if... Bailey, there's nothing we can do now. It is time. Alright, I'll send the guards to his cell. Have them call when they get into position. Maybe I do have to go there. Because maybe we have to go... Yeah, I think I have to, like, move in between areas in order to get to the other side of the store. See what we can do on this end. A strange feeling of uneasiness. How about you? How do you feel? I feel jumpy and jittery. I can't sit still. I feel like I might start dancing at any minute. Oh, you will. I'm gonna dance. Let me know. I'll get the video camera ready. You'll listen to my concerns. Concerns, huh? So he's worried. That man is always worried about something. Whatever he's worried about, it's always comes true without fail. Listen to me, that chair is dangerous. I know, Bailey. That's why I don't advise you to sit on it.
No, that's not what I mean. Chains like that are very sensitive to dust. Guys throw the switch and the chair shorts out. There might be a huge explosion down there in the death chamber. Come on, nothing's gonna happen. Besides, even on the off chance it does blow up, we're way up here. We'll be fine. I know, why don't we go and test it out first? No way, I don't want to get blown up. You go by yourself. So this spot would be safe even if it does blow up, eh? What is it? You have a new look in your eye. If the switch in the death chamber is thrown, the chair will blow up. That's right. And if the chair blows up, the execution can't be carried out. Only stands to reason. And if there's nobody in the death chamber when the chair explodes, nobody will die. Precisely. Very nice, Sissel. You've hit upon some excellent points there. Okay, I'm starting to see a plan now. Chair is short out when nobody's around it. Sounds like could be a plan. This password, I can't just use the phone lines whenever I want. And these guards seem to be in a fog. Doubt they'll be using the phone much. We need to start over? Maybe. Question is, where do we go? Wait. Someone's on the phone again. I'm in position. The other two are coming to bring the prisoner to you now. Got it. Probably have a better chance here. Alright, my jam grooved out the clock. I'll get down there to Sausage Head. Wild. Present world 4 minutes into the future, Sausage Head were lying passed out in the tunnel. Not knowing about the execution, he must have kept digging and digging. And the guards didn't notice he was gone? I guess Curryman's future has now changed a bit. Sissel, I'm sure you know this, but time is ticking. Almost time for the execution. If you don't execute a plan pretty soon, it's going to get tough. I think I do have a plan. Do you? I'm looking forward to seeing it. Only problem is, I don't see a path to get there yet. Really sorry about all this trouble you're going to for me. Funny, you don't look the least bit sorry. I think the idea here is I have him go down. Probably. Because that way I can get downstairs. Or this way. Whatever works. You sure can back it away. A detective should eat until he reaches that critical moment. That's what I always say. And you have a young pupil that follows that advice to the letter. What are you going to do now, Sissel? Once these iron bars are here, escape is impossible. We'll stop the execution from here. Probably not. I'm looking for a path now. Something here will give me an idea. See that? That huge can just went up flying into the air. Yeah, that's my ketchup can. Ketchup? I just love ketchup. Can't get enough of this stuff. Probably have ketchup running through my veins. Just can't seem to muster a laugh over that one. Make some kind of red zero mark. Zero. Oh wait, I think we need to go... Yeah, I got it. I got it. There we go. Wait. Comes my escorts. Not my path yet. I see mine quite clearly. That's a chair, that is. I do. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I got it. I got it. I understand. I have to get over there. Make sure I have the ketchup ready so I can put a... Because the ketchup needs to go onto the frickin' napkin. go. Okay, I need to wait. I need to wait for the right time. There we go. And now he'll go through. That way I can go down and pull the lever. Logitech sure looks happy. So now that he's seen the O paper, he'll go down to the tunnel to dig. This is the chance I've been waiting for. More than likely. Alright, get down there. Now he should be safe, hopefully. What just happened? Power's down through the whole facility. No way, if the power is down, that means the sail bars open automatically. Damn it, the internal phones aren't working either. State of emergency. Now the execution can't be carried out and your life is saved. You're a pretty daring guy. I really enjoyed myself and I think I learned a thing or two as well. About what? By the way, is it true what the guard said? Cell bars open automatically. Yep, it's true. It's a little drawback to the system. The entire facility blacks out, the locks are released for the prisoner's safety. But nobody thought it would actually ever happen. In other words, now's the time to escape if you're gonna. Anyway, we managed to stop the execution. Let's get back to the present. Still not out of the woods yet. Oh, let me give you one piece of advice. What's that? When we get back to the present, head for the spoon. Spoon? Huh? You'll see when we get back, Cicely. I know where I need to go. Now the execution can't be carried out, and Detective Joe is safe for the moment. A new present has been born, however. Joe still isn't safe from execution, of course. So I still have a job to do. Help a death row enemy escape from prison. Yeah. Up to 8. Hang on, I'm gonna check something. Get the achievements real quick. There's one on number 10.
I'll worry about it later. For now, I should just play the game as is. I'm back in the present, and it's completely shrouded in darkness. Can't see it, but I can feel the tension in the air. It's a state of emergency. It's only natural. Power failure, all of the cell bars open automatically. Now a death row inmate is loose in the darkness. I did what I promised Lynn, stop the execution. That condemned criminal is now in just as much danger as before. Detective told me to head for the spoon when I got back to the present, so here I am. Yeah, because he learned a few things, so he knows what to do. Phew, I'm back. Thank goodness someone flushed his toilet. That was a good timing. Now to use the cover of darkness to help Detective escape. I guess is the guy we have to look out for. Predator C-74, secure the prisoner! Looks like there are hunters in this darkness. Hope they haven't found Detective Jode. Red light. Looks like the hunter's eyes glow red. The fact that you can't see him. Looks like escape is going to be easy. Clearly what we're going to have to do is we need to get rid of him. Ah, there you are. I was wondering what I was going to do. You the one who made that toilet bell ring? That's right, I still had another napkin lying around. Thanks to that, I managed to make it here. But how did you know to do that? He watched. He watched you, man. I learned a few things about your ghost tricks during our time together. They certainly can be very useful powers, but at times, not so much. I knew that if the internal phones weren't working, you'd be trapped in the death chamber area. So I came up with an alternative route. A route that made us use of sausage head's spoon in my napkin. Wow, this detective is good. Next time you praise me, go ahead and say it out loud. Anyway, looks like it's time for a strategy meeting. Deep strategy, huh? This could be interesting. Let's do it. So let's make sure we're both clear. The key to my escape is this darkness. Once the basement power supply is restored, escape will be impossible. So move under cover of darkness, huh? I know I won't have much trouble with that. But I'm afraid I won't be able to see, so you'll have to lead the way. Lead the way? Once you find a safe spot for me to move to, I want you to give me a signal. Okay, fine, but how? Dead don't have voices, so even if they did, we have to be quiet. Don't you worry about that, I have an idea. Let's just try it and you'll see how it works. Detective likes to just dive right into things, even if more than Lynn does. If they find me, I imagine they'll shoot first and ask questions later.
But if I die again, we can just start over, right? He says cheerfully. I don't know if you know it or not, but this is a special prison. There aren't any dangerous criminals here, except for me, that is. Yes, I did hear something about it being a special place. Yes, because of the special status, they're not prepared at all for emergencies. They have 4 timid security guards at most. I saw some hunters lurking in the darkness, though. Those are the guards. They're wearing night vision goggles. Night vision goggles? They're special glasses that let you see in the dark. Very handy things. If I enter their field of vision, it's all over. It's all about this staying out of the guard's line of sight, huh? Make sure you guide me to safe spots. Yeah, I can imagine. Now, about that signal I want you to give me. Oh yeah? How am I supposed to do it? I've already been dead once. I don't know if it's because of that or what, but I can sense your powers now. You what? For example, you're in the bunk right now, aren't you? Oh, impressed. Guess you have a sixth sense. I think it's more like a detective sense. That doesn't sound right, somehow. Anyway, the details don't matter. Do you see this R here? Yeah, where did that come from? Let's use it as our signal. How will that work? Press R, I'll sense it. Then I'll move to where you are. So for example... you move to that spoon and press R, I'll run to the spoon. Simple, right? Alright, fine, let's start our escape plan. Just make sure you guide me to safe spots, Sissel. Yeah. That red light. That's the light of the night vision goggles on one of the guards. I can use a light to let me know where the guard is. And if you watch the light closely, you can tell how the guard is moving, too. Very informative in this darkness. Keep a sharp eye, of course. How do I get him under, then? He enters a guard's field of vision, it's over. I have to watch the movement of the red lights. First thing to do is take a good look around and check out what the enemy is doing. For now, how about just aiming for the neighboring cell? We can't hurry too much in this darkness. Let's take it slow. Fair enough. Yeah, I can't move beyond this, so... Okay, so that's how we're doing it. Guards are on the move now. Move, now what? You get a sense of how the guards are moving by watching the red lights. And I think you already know this, but just in case, you want to take a look around, you can... Yes. He's got an item on him, so I have to move on him. Let me at least check where he goes. Oh, that guy's looking downward. This area under the stairs is a blind spot for the guards. Don't find him here. This spot is safe. Okay, he's going upstairs from the... Yeah, he went upstairs because he doesn't have... Okay, so if I do that, he can't get across now. Hopefully, anyway. You idiots! He fell down again. Whoa! Whoa! Okay, there. So he's in a safe spot now. Fumbling fools. Oh, you can't kill him with it. Well, from the looks of it, I'm gonna need one of these guys to come over here. Okay, he keeps moving. Hmm. How am I gonna do this one? I don't think there's any place I can put him besides this one, so... Hmm. How am I gonna get him over there? Can I put him in that, like, crawl space over there? As a safe spot? Oh, I see. Oh, hi. Hello. I didn't realize you were freaking there. Oops. Okay. Okay. I should have went up. I should have went up. Hmm. Go now. Okay. Can you go over here? The rolly! The rolly! Okay, I think the idea here is I want the guy to fall, and then I can have him try to climb up here and then just go over there. Maybe. How am I gonna do this? Or maybe I go... Oh, wait, no. I go over here. Have him roll over here. Can you climb up? Move now, I'm going to fall. Could you close that door hatch for me? Oh, they had to be right there. Come on. Almost had it. Yes, I understand. I understand, my man. Wait, we're all the way back here? Oh, that's so stupid. Really? Couldn't have, like... Ugh, whatever. Whatever. It's just a little annoying. Here. I require your vest. Ah!
Alright, wait for him to come back over. I'm not gonna be able to, put him down again. So I need to be aware of his sight. Alright, come over here. He's going backwards. So if I can get this done now, he should not be able to see him. Okay. So what do you think? I'd say if we came this far, we did it. Great job, Sissel. Basement generators repaired, restoring power to all areas. Yeah, that was a bit of an annoying section, which... whatever. It's an interesting, like, idea, but it's certainly a little bit... Ooh, we just made it. I hope there's, like, nothing regarding... Oh, yeah, lead the way without failing. Okay. I'm gonna have to be very careful with that next time, then. Question is, what now? I don't have anywhere to go, do I? Maybe I'll go back to my cell. Better be kidding! But I'm still a condemned criminal, you know. I doubt anybody would welcome me with open arms. Why don't you try contacting Lynn? Want to see some Justice Minister guy. An escaped death row convict is supposed to just report into the Justice Minister, is that it? I kind of like that. Anyway, after the trouble you went through, I guess I better run. That would be nice, yes. Alright, Sissel, until we meet again. And now I've saved a condemned criminal's life and helped him escape. Is that really the right thing to do? All I have to do is believe in Lynn at this point. Believe in her! Believe in her! Detective Chode was painting my picture in his cell. He knows me. I'm sure I'll be talking to him again. Yeah, obviously. The guard room. Detective Jodes, until we meet again, came around quicker than I expected. Got back to the guard room, the next fateful call came in. Sissel, are you there? Hello, who's this? Hello, who's this? I'm not talking to you, officer. Anyway, if you're there, Sissel, come here immediately. I'll be waiting for you if you make it in time, that is. Hey, wait a minute! That call, who was it from? I don't know, some weird call. Ah, but who? Will call an end to my dancing?
Yeah, well, once you get going like that, I'm not gonna stop you. It's a contest, then. Which will stop first, my dancing or the turning of the planets? My god. Yeah, good luck with that. I'm a common Jode. The other end of the telephone line, the thing that greets me tells me one simple fact. Oh! That our great escape plan has ended in failure. Never expected to see you here, Inspector Campanella. I believe that's my line, old friend. What are you doing here? I believe that's my line too, clearly. I came to attend your execution. You told me what time it was. Get into the chamber, so I was observing a moment of silence here. And when I looked up, my eyes full of tears, there you were, baby. It's just the way things turned out. I took part in what seemed like a fun game, and here I am. Here's what I wish on my old friend. Wish it was anybody but me who found you here. Because now that I found you, man, I have to turn you in. You have to stay spotlessly clean after all. Thanks for coming. I wanted to say goodbye to you. As you can see, I guess I'm not going to be much help to you. What happened to you? Being executed tonight is just about the only thing on my schedule, it seems. Executed, huh? It's pretty much meaningless to me. Anyway, I guess we'll be seeing each other again. By the way, there's something I'm looking for. Oh, that's right, your lost memory. You know, things I'd like to know. You mind if I ask you a few questions? In return for tonight's fun little game, is that it? I saw it, you know. That picture you were painting in your cell tonight. That was me. Which means you must know me. Very sorry, but I can't talk to you about that now. What? Why not? Because I don't know your true face. My true face? I'm a detective. I can only talk about what I'm sure of. However, I can give you one lead at least. Lead? What is it? A long time ago, I gave Lynn something to hold on to for me. It was a music box. If you ever come across it, I advise you to open it. It might jog your memory. Box I found in Lynn's apartment. And that's the only help I can give you right now. That man pointing the gun at you right now, they say he's your good friend. We were, when we were in the detective division together. That was a long time ago. Now he's the head of the Special Investigation Unit, the top of the elite. Getting ahead is the only thing he thinks about now. And that white coat of his is the symbol of his determination. His white coat? For somebody looking to get promoted to the top, what's the one thing they're afraid of most? A blot on their record, of course. Like a stain on a pure white coat. Who could promote a man with a coat covered in stains? It's me, I go with a black coat that didn't show the stains.
The world is full of excellent candidates. Even one mistake could be the end of a career. Everybody makes mistakes, right? Nevertheless, Carbonella has chosen the path of the white coat. And he'd do anything at all to hide his coat's shadows. He wants to be a symbol of purity. Like send his good friend to the gallows. Because that's the right thing to do. I'm a condemned criminal after all. Yay! A justice system that doesn't give a shit about you! And that's why he has that gun pointing at me right now. Is execution really the right thing to do? I had a fair trial and that's what was decided, no problem there. Still, this is the punishment that I should receive. In order to bring a final close to the case that put it to rest forever. He believes her innocent. She's running around right now trying to prove it. All you have to leave her with? No problem there? I was sentenced to the death penalty for killing my wife, Alma. Alma, you say? But to me, that's not all it was for. What do you mean that's not all it was for? I'm talking about something that happened even before this case. I stole somebody else's life. What? It was 10 years ago. I'll never forget it. That day I saved the life of a little girl. Lynn. And I stole away the life of a man. 10 years ago, the life of a little girl. That little girl be... Lynn? She told you about that? Yeah, she said you were her hero. Just calm down and drop that weapon. Stay back if you come any closer. I'll shoot her! "10 years ago in a certain park, a little girl was taken hostage. I was still young then. I didn't have any self-control. I remember asking myself at the time, Jode, are you going to shoot this guy? And this is what I answered. Yeah, I'm going to shoot. My hand was shaking a little. If my hand slipped, the man might die. Even the little hostage girl was in danger. Nevertheless, that was my answer. Yeah, I'm going to shoot. And the man died. I took his life. Lynn was never told the outcome. She was so young at the time. I don't deserve to be called a hero. What I deserve is... execution. Oh boy. Ready to go? My arms are getting tired. You got it, baby. Time for the big show of hauling you in. Oh, that's right. Just let me make one last phone call. That's a big favor to ask so casually, my old friend. Tell you what, I'll do. I'll pretend I'm not watching. I'll be listening, though. On that you can rely. Sissel, you've got your own path to follow. You'd better hurry. My own path? Lynn is at the Justice Minister's office right now, right? It might not be a bad idea to say my final farewell to him, too.
Hello? Everything's fine here. Is this the Chicken Kitchen? I'd like to request a delivery. Chicken Kitchen is next door. Goodbye. Hmm. Sounds like she's in some kind of trouble. It does, doesn't it? Go help her out, would you, Sissel? Sorry to keep you waiting, Inspector. Ready to go? Oh, before I forget... I have a little something for you. Damn. Making a show of it, huh? A present, if you will. There's nothing else like it, baby. If there's nothing else like it, don't throw it. Well, he wouldn't be He wouldn't be himself, now would he, if he didn't throw it? What's this, a pocket watch? Considering my situation, it's the last thing in the world I need right now. Forgive me, man. Let's just say I'm no good at choosing presents. This is it, Sissel. Let me just leave you one thing. Don't trust other people's memories. Look for what you seek with your own eyes. I'll remember that. They're gone. There's nothing left here. No hope, and no cores either. Without any cores, I can't follow after them. It's the end of my adventure. I'm pretty dejected, but I guess I better go find Lynn. Follow the path Santa Joe pointed out to me. Path of the Justice Minister's office, where Lynn went to try and stop the execution. Off we go! Let's go with this last chapter, and then we'll stop. Now, my assignment to stop the execution had ended in such unsatisfactory way. I decided to go see Lynn at the Justice Minister's office. Detective Jode's story about this other murder weighs on me heavily. Should I tell Lynn about it? I just don't know. This time Lynn isn't dead. The atmosphere makes me think it might be too soon to count my blessings just yet. Oh! Well, that answers that question. Our Justice Minister is dead. What kind of greedy is that? I mean, I know I'm a ghost and everything, but... And how did it go? Was Detective Jode still alive? He'd already been executed by the time I got there. I didn't manage to save him, but... Did? Oh, I'm so glad. Wait a minute, did you say but? I'll learn about my adventure at the prison. She needs to know. Not that other murder, though. Couldn't bring myself to tell her. Probanella arrested Detective Jode? Can't believe it. Yeah, I feel the same way. Can't believe that wherever I go, somebody's always dead. Either you or someone else. Sorry about that. So Who's that lying on the floor there? Oh, you noticed him, didn't you? Did you? That's a Justice Minister. Man who signed an order to carry out Detective Jones' execution.
I have a feeling he was killed by the assassins.
It's already dead when I got here. Would you have called for help in that case? I guess so. But I'm wanted, remember, for murder? I was hoping you could save him without me getting caught.
Me? Eh? Oh boy. Hey, can you hear me? He's dead, but he still seems to be unconscious.
Rescue him now while he's still unconscious? Instead of talking to him, I bet it'll be faster to just see for yourself what really happened.
Yeah, I bet you're right. Back we go then, to 4 minutes before his death.
Yeah. So what happened to you, buddy?
Emma! Oh, excuse me. What? Alright. I'll do as you say. This is terrible! Oh, he was blackmailed into giving the order, wasn't he? How does she answer? Huh? Oh, heart attack. Heart attack. Of course. Medicine. Well, there's your problem. Water. Well, obviously, he needs his medicine and some water. Such a foolish man. Oh, he woke up? He's a contradiction. Contradiction? The more we search for the truth, the further into a dilemma we fall. The word of men is steeped in contradictions. If we choose this, we can't have that. If a man tries to have his medicine bottle and water pitcher too, he loses both. Oh, I don't know. To me, it looks like you could have had both of those things just now. He didn't know the truth about the world. That's why he died, such a foolish man. My guy, you just needed your frickin' pills and water. I should say a pathetic man. That's a more fitting word. I don't think this guy gets it yet. That the foolish and pathetic man is him. Is that what they call a contradiction? By the way, what's your name? Just call me a seeker of truth. Sidestepped that one, didn't he? Weirdo. Oh, excuse me.
Forgive me for calling so late, Mr. Minister. Who is this? How did you get this number? We have your daughter. Yes, it was blackmail. Who is this? Amelie's tutor? Would a tutor call you at this hour? No. I'll say it one more time. We have your daughter. What? My daughter, is she alright? Tell me she's alright. Hear for yourself. Papa, help! I'm gonna be killed! What do you want? What are your demands? I believe we already made your demand known the other day. Oh, so was you. And have you complied? Has the execution been carried out? Do it because of your demand. I did it because that's my job. Yes, of course. They should be contacting me any minute now with the confirmation. There's no need for this kidnapping. We're very thorough. You do well to remember that. And of course, it goes without saying, we're watching you. If this information... Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna refill my water. But I think once we finish up the chapter, we'll be done for the day. Okay. If this information leaves that room, you'll never see your daughter again. I trust you understand that. Don't tell the police, is that it? Exactly. All you have to do is your job. Alright, I'll do as you say. Make sure the execution is carried out tonight. You got my word. You have to stay. We can go there later. It's terrible! Kidnapping, eh? Again, I'm not sure I know what the word means. Apparently the cause of the minister's attack. Useless man. Huh? Useless man caught up in a useless case. Understand that. Anyway, we only have 4 minutes here. Gotta do something about that medicine.
Okay, I think the idea is we have this flap or something, so it keeps it in the water in place. Good, I'd spill them all into his desk right now. Unfortunately, I can't even open the cap. What a shabby excuse for a man! Huh? It's important looking uniform and sits working at his stately desk. You have inside nothing. This is a shabby excuse for a man. I think you've already said quite enough. We need to get over there. Oh, here it comes. This worry and anxiety have reached their peak. Such a disgraceful man. Huh? One lives his life in fits. He was bound to be plagued by fits. Simple, why didn't they understand? Wasn't a chance to rescue him before now. Not over yet, though. We can't give up now. Okay, there we go. How do we do this? me think. Hmm. Maybe I have to use the water first. To, like, avert it at least a little bit. There, that should help. At least now he had some water. Still breathing, apparently, but he looks far from recovered, unfortunately. Such a wishy-washy man. Huh? Can't make up his mind whether to live or die. That's how he lives his life. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. At least now I bought some time to get him his medicine to him. Okay, got that. Okay, time for the next step. Now, about this medicine bottle. The minister's going to make a full recovery. I have to deliver this thing to him. Hmm. 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 So I have to use my head. Yeah. Okay, let's see what we can do here.
good. Nice. Nice. I think that's the idea. And then I think I drop the vase. Maybe. And then I assume I spin the sword? My medicine! Ah! That's a lot of pills, man. That's a lot of pills. I think you're gonna die from an overdose through that, man. Here, the minister finally took his medicine. Maybe took too much medicine. Greedy man. Huh? Supposed to take 2 capsules of water. Why doesn't he know that? Cut the guy some slack. Why would I cut him some slack? That's clearly worthy of... He's gonna get himself killed that way. There, see? Avert fate without any deaths after a final fate change. Yay. Ew, that was a lot of work. Oh, hopefully this taught him a lesson. Huh? Gratefully underestimated his dependence on his medicine. You learned something from this experience. First, know yourself. That is the key to everything. I think you need to listen to your own advice. Anyway, let's go back to the world of present. Alright. Should be about the end of the chapter. So, the Justice Minister is now back to life. The furrows on his brow are even deeper now. Apparently, Our Lady Detective is the present cause of those furrows. Look, Detective. He was sentenced after a fair trial, and the man himself wants to be executed. There was no evidence. All they had was his own confession. It was no ordinary confession. It was the confession of an esteemed detective. Stay back! I told you I don't want anybody coming near me. Mr. Minister, please listen to me. I might be able to gather new evidence in that case tonight. What? Please. Just please. Just give me a little more time. Just got a call from the prison. Death row convict apparently just escaped. Fortunately, after all this time, it seems he now wants to dodge his punishment. But he's apprehended, his sentence will be carried out. Tonight. No. The sentence was handed down. You were against enforcing the death penalty. So why did you sign the order all of a sudden? A lie. Simply for performing my duty as Justice Minister. That's all there is to it.
Don't lie. You know you've been blackmailed. Then looks like she's about to rip into the Justice Minister. I think she's forgotten all about me. I think I'll need to send her a little signal. Yeah.
Sissel, there you are.
Sounds like the minister is being very stubborn.
That's right, he is. Maybe you shouldn't have saved him after all.
Minister has to have the execution carried out tonight, and he has a very good reason for it.
Good reason?
I told Lynn what I had learned about the kidnapping.
Kidnapping? They kidnapped the Justice Minister's daughter?
Apparently.
Goodness. Still no reason to hurry forward with the execution.
Why don't you go ahead and say that to the Justice Minister then?
Man, I hate to do that to him.
Oh, by the way, do you think you could carry me?
Alright, sure, not very handy, is it? Having no legs.
Yeah. Amazing.
What are you going to do with that globe? Crack me in the head with it. Oh, this? Pay no attention to this.
It's kind of hard not to pay attention to it. By the way, and please pardon me if this is a silly question, were you talking to somebody just now? Of course not, right? I mean, there's no such thing. It's ghosts, right? Are you talking to me about me? No, there's not such thing. This is a dream. It's nothing but a dream. Ah! Don't you remember me? My dream is talking to me. Huh. So now I'm a dream, eh?
Mr. Minister? We know about your daughter. She was kidnapped, wasn't she? And if the execution doesn't take place tonight, you won't see her again. You're messing!
Oh my god! Oh, what am I going to do? Death row prisoner has escaped and he is in this execution tonight! Daughter, my homily!
And what if that execution isn't the right thing to do?
Come on, Lynn, if you keep pressing him like that, he's gonna die again.
What can I do then?
You have to do something about that kidnapping. If we do that, it's gonna be impossible to get the minister on our side. That's the way I see it. I think I'll start by gathering info on the kidnapping, in the only way I know how.
I think there's something fishy about this kidnapping thing.
Fishy?
I mean, they demanded to carry out an execution that was already set to be carried out. Just like the minister said, there's no need for such a kidnapping.
You might be right.
Are you talking to somebody again? No, there's no such thing. There's no such thing.
I'm a realist. I'll never believe in them. None
in the existence of ghosts on the escape from prison, not in this kidnapping. Ah! This realist is running away from several very real facts. At high speed, too. Anyway, let me try and find out more about this kidnapping. After all, I know where the kidnappers are. That's right, you have their telephone number. I think I'll go see what these kidnappers look like. Meet again, Mr. Minister. What? I've never seen you before. In case I'm a very busy man. Your dream? Please don't bother me when I'm awake. I'm not a dream. It's just a waste of time trying to talk to this guy. I think you're right, stubborn Justice Minister. Please stop speaking ill of me inside my own head. We will continue this next time, though. I really should pay the kidnappers' hideout a visit. After all, if you want the Justice Minister to come around, you have to solve this problem first. I feel like I'm slowly moving away from my own mystery, but I'm not the kind of guy who can abandon a little lady in trouble. So I guess I'm in this for a little while longer. Yeah. Chapter 10. Let me check here. I'm gonna check how many chapters there are. I think there's like 15, maybe? No, it looks like there's... Let me check here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Seems to be about 16 or 17, maybe? Something like that. So I'm guessing probably like 1 or 2 more streams, maybe, to get it done. We'll see. It's really gonna depend on... It's really gonna depend on... You know... how long these chapters are as we get to the end. But, yeah, I think it's actually slowly getting better. Even better than it was. Granted, I still like what was going on there. Like, I like the energy and everything. So... Still definitely different than Ace Attorney. Like, it's... Not that Ace Attorney wasn't silly. Ace Attorney is very, very, very silly. But you can definitely tell it's trying to be at least a little bit serious. With its themes and whatnot. But here it's just very fucking goofy. Like, it's tonally just goofy. Which I think helps. But, yeah, I think that'll do it for me. Hope you all have a good rest of your day, a good weekend, and I'll see y'all on Monday. Bye!